Happy Friday, Friday. We've survived the week, which is always very nice. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the guild. After a big week of guild work, it's back to a bit of cheeky adventuring. As you guys know, I'm Kira, ex-adventurer, now guildmaster, though we do adventure from time to time. And today is one of those days. Another day of Satisfactory. We've been doing a little bit grinding off stream. But let's just jump straight into it as usual. I think next time I'm going to start with a little bit of chatting, but let's just switch over the audios and get started, right? Here we go. All right. So, as you can see, some progress has been made. We are progressing through stage 4. So, let me take you to the last time. We'd maybe done this many floors. I think basically this chunk we had done. And then we did the rest of this. No decoration as yet. But we have, we will work on that at a certain point. Right now, today's goal is more to progress through the tiers whilst this just churns away. It's creating the ADSs, as you can see in the top right. And you'll see some things I've added since then. So you'll see over there's a drone port. We've unlocked drones. This is a temporary measure, or at least a temporary look, whilst we just get this running. Right now, we have a slight issue of where we would like far more items coming in. This is future-proof, so this will not be operating at 100% efficiency. If anything, I have half the stuff not even running. To do that, we need two things. We need the final tier belts, which we're not going to get, because we need to complete phase 4 for that. And we need Mark 3 miners, which we can get today. In fact, we're going to get it now. So let's activate it.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors.
I love a challenge.
Requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Wow, Fix-It don't seem like great guys. So let's look at what we have unlocked. So bauxite, hover pack, logistics, hazmat, and CDS. So we had done all of these 4, I think, since last time we spoke. CSD control systems with sulfuric acid and batteries and things like that. I've not done anything with these yet. We'll do them soon. Supercomputers are basically just... some of these items don't do anything by themselves. They don't even exist to create buildings. They're just there to be part of the process. But things like batteries and radio control units are part of buildings, are useful, and things like that. The blender is very important because this is how we're going to make our plastic and rubber farms. And in factories rather. And in actual fact, we're going to run into an issue very soon where we will not have enough plastic and rubber for even this area, let alone what's going on in some of the other areas. Right now, we do have plenty of plastic flowing through. And there is plenty of backlog, but there is, if you go to the other side, this will start to drop off very slowly. So we've got quite a big buffer, but we will need to at some point deal with that. We have a couple of drone ports. We have one in the fuel area, which is going around fueling these 2 drone ports. And over here is another Caterium node, which is helping fuel this one over here. We'll have to rebalance everything at certain points. And this Caterium isn't even really enough, quite frankly, at this point. As you can see, the fact that this is backing up suggests that we have some issues. Now, actually, if we go to the top here, as you can see, it's a little bit of a journey. We can actually go see. What have we got? What is blocked? What is slowing down? This is... So we have to go top down because otherwise we won't get a sense of what is yellow because it is full and what is yellow because, well, there's no need. Wow. So now this is full of supercomputers and now this only has... Well, it has one, but we can actually start to switch some of this on. So actually, I'm going to take some of this out and I'm going to switch you on. I'm going to take you out and I'm going to switch you on as well. We'll keep an eye on it. I don't think that, you know, it was more of a focus before, but now this is kind of trudging along. So I think the large amount of Caterium really has started to help here. The high-speed connectors has been the major issue. We're actually building a little bit for ourselves here, which is nice. But yeah, Caterium was the biggest issue. Now that this is all on, we will be able to... Yeah, look at... Yeah, okay, so heavy modular frames are now the problem. You see, it's all a balancing act. Everything is balanced machine-wise, but we don't have enough coming through. If we head over, I think we just simply won't have enough iron, potentially, or enough whatever else. Status are all good. All of this area is moving. What is not moving? Yeah, the Caterium continues to move. This is empty. I don't know what that is, but we can keep going down. This is all empty. What is all this? It's coming from over here. Ah, so it's a whole lot of rubber at times, which is maybe not enough. I actually didn't go check that. I didn't check to see if we don't have enough rubber. That could easily be the case. Ow. Yeah, you see, we don't have enough rubber. And we have as much plastic as rubber happening. So the obvious conclusion is that simply not enough backed up. So there's multiple things we can do. We can create the rubber farm and we can create the plastic farm factory, and we can go progress. What we're going to do today is the plastic and the rubber and all that stuff. We will need to wait for a certain alternate recipe. So because of that, I need to basically research that, because right now we do not have a bunch of hard drives or anything like that. We could re-roll some of these, and actually if I look at some of this stuff, some of this looks useful, some of this does not. Like if I rescan that, some of this could be useful. Let's grab that. Let's go and grab some of these. Steel rotor looks... Is that useful? Maybe. That could be useful. Does not look useful. This looks useful. What the hell is that? Dissolved silica. That's new. That wasn't in. Alternative classic battery could be useful as well. Yeah, I want to go through some of these. Flexible frameworks and bolted frames. These all look pretty rubbish. Turbo blended fuel looks pretty good. Plastic smart plating looks pretty bad. These all look fairly bad. Another cooling device looks good. We're trying to grab all the really good, like, alternate ones. Caterium computers, meh. Hold on to maybe. Alternate fine-based silicon, nah, these don't look very good. All right, none of this looks particularly good, so we're just going to keep this. This all looks rubbish. We'll keep this for now. Deuterium wire, fused wires, not very good. Turbo heavy fuel. I'm just gonna grab all the fuels because they are they could be useful. These will look very rubbish. This is what I was looking for. This is the key one, which is the blended fuel, which is gonna give us fuel off the heavy oil residue. Right? If we look at heavy oil residue now, this is great. This is exactly what we needed. The only one where it produces oil, which is what we want, is in the blender. At least the really good one. So right now you can see, right, there's a 6:4 ratio in the refinery, whereas there's a 5:10 ratio. So I'm producing less, but I'm producing so much more with the water here. Here we get a 1:2, so we double it here, you can see. And there's also a doubling over here, but you don't need the packages. So it's exactly like the diluted package fuel, except there's no giant packaging rubbish going on. So what that allows us to do is simply cut down. And it's producing faster as well, 100 per minute. Let's go through a few of these quickly to see if there's anything else here, but some of this stuff doesn't look particularly great. Heavy encased. None of this looks particularly incredible. This is probably going to be quite useful at a certain point, so let's just grab these. All the pure stuff is just quite good because it's just oil. Rubber concrete, meh, meh. Steam copper sheets, very good. Just all these big refinery stuff is quite nice. Fine concrete, maybe. Okay, or screws, whatever. Coated cables. I mean, again, that's crazy. Okay. So, right, I was going to dump some of these. We're going to progress to the ADSs. What's going to happen is, at a certain point, we'll just start dumping them. And then we will be making bank also. Can we... Please. Thank you. So, let's see. I want to progress through all the tiers. I was kind of talking to you in a second ago about some of this stuff. Let's go to... Yeah, so we did all this. So we're going to want to build batteries and things. Basically, the problem is... I want to do all this like aluminium involved. I've got like a tiny aluminium farm. I want to do a proper aluminium farm. Again, I talk like I'm playing Minecraft. So I need a plastic factory. I need a rubber factory, like a late game one, right? These are all late game I'm talking about because this is the time to do that. I need a late game aluminium factory, are the big ones. These are the three big factories. You got ports, drone ports, which is great. The advanced aluminium. None of this creates a thing by itself. These things are quite interesting. I hard force some of this stuff. So I've already set down like a resource well pressurizer, but it's not particularly useful. This is absolutely critical now. We've got these minor threes. Particle enrichment. Again, this is all important for nuclear power. Because we'll get the fuel rods, and then what we'll get is a bunch of waste, and we need to recycle the waste. So there's a whole thing here, which we need to think about. I don't exactly know how the pressure cubes and the pastas are all made, but we should investigate. But this is the first thing I want to work on, which is the nuclear power. Just to have it, because we need more power. We do not have enough power. We have this much power, which is great. Like we're barely, but this is because the stuff isn't moving. You could see if everything was moving, we'd be basically at power. Not what we want. And I'm not creating another fuel thing. So I need 1,000 cable. Done. Right. 2,000 concrete. Done. Although I could use a bit more, so let's just grab a bit more here. I need heavy modular frames. I thought... Oh, maybe I sunk them all. Probably sunk them all. Yeah, that's fine. I need 130, so let's just grab basically all of them. And I need supercomputers. Now, I'm not sure what's happening with the heavy modular frames here. I think it's, oh, it's because of all the lack of rubber. Yeah, that's what's going on. So none of that's, okay. So ironically, we'll maybe need, let's see, how much does a Mark Minor 3 cost? It, yeah, some of this stuff is spicy. Let's add a couple. Let's say I want like, I don't know, 10 available, right? I need these 50. Sorry, mate. The fact that these supercomputers, I need like a bunch on hand. I did not consider that. So what I need to do is I need to like filter out some in a bit of a, is this the supercomputer? Yeah, this is where we make the supercomputers. That's great. I'm going to need to, again, it's not important for right now, but in late game, we have an option for the supercomputers to arrive here. No? Which we can do. And also this rubber, I'm not sure what to do with it. But as you can see, they're uploading and I have them available. So that's all good. Whereas the ADS stuff, I don't need. Like, I don't need that. I can even bin some of this stuff. Do I have the AI? Yeah, we've got the AI stuff as well. We've got computers flowing in here as well. We have basically everything backed up, but we just don't have rubber. Damn. It might be the rubber factory we have to work on first, ironically. In any case, let's head back down. Yeah, not particularly keen on working on the... Oh, thanks for another nuke, I guess. But let's keep producing, because I don't have power right now, and I need to really think about it. Fire.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces.
Okay,
Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
So the reason why I did this plant first is just if we look at the parts, right? Let's see the field generator. Field generator is actually fairly easy. It's electromagnetic fuel rods, which you can see what that's made up of. So like we can get quite a bit, which is why there's 500. It's actually relatively easy to make. Sorry. So, and there's no like general use for that. Yeah, limiters and stuff like that. This one, there is some use in the turbo motors, obviously. And the turbo motors are made up of motors and all these other bits, and that's going to be a big piece. If I recall, these thermal propulsion rockets were the most difficult for me to set up. It's just a pain in the butt, quite frankly. ADS, as we recall. And then what we have is all the stuff around... oh no, we're not going to get it until the next thing. That's fine. one of the things we should do is we probably should start collating the wire ready for, just start grabbing it here. I need like, yeah, so 2,500. Not that I don't, it should be, wait, why is it not filled up? Oh, because I don't really have an overflow for any of this, do I? Not in a meaningful way, anyway. That's going this way. I'm just going to put the overflow here. Because actually it doesn't go any further, really, does it? Okay. Maybe when I have a better place to do all this, we can do it elsewhere, but that's it. So then we have the cooler units. Now the cool units, I don't remember how to make these. These are... this I know I need to make in the whatever I need to make it in. Cooling systems. I think I could literally only make them in blenders, if I recall. Don't think I can make it here. No. We have the turbo motors, but then we need the fueling, the cooling systems. So we're going to run into issues. So, do I bother with the rest of these supercomputers and the turbo motors and all this other stuff? By the way, I do have a few. Right. Here's my thought. We can do a few things here. We can progress. My general issue basically is I'm a little bit concerned about power. Because the moment I like fix some of this stuff, it might go a bit crazy. But I think the sensible I think the sensible thing to do is probably to set up the okay, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough, am I? I need the heavy modulars, which I need the rubber basically. The ADS systems and stuff like that, I think what I should do, quite frankly, is I think I should switch this off on the top layer. I think the top layer, if I recall what it has all the things like, I just need to check if the heavy modular frames are being made here, if it's just, the adaptive control units are being made here. This is being made here. Okay, all these things are being made here. Not particularly useful. None of that should be going there. Okay, let's switch off this top floor. We did set up the wiring to be able to do that. Let's just switch it off. What that will do is it will allow things to back up. And it will allow other things like the rubber to build itself. What that will also do is relieve the electricity, and it will never go fully as soon as I figure it out. So, I think what we'll do is, my plan was to advance all the way through. In theory, I could buy some of this with tokens. If I were to... No, get me out of the car. Get me out of the car. Huh? Bro, okay, I need to like build the car somewhere else out of the way. Where it's not gonna actually be annoying. Yeah. So, if we were to buy parts, I mean, oh, okay, I could build heavy modular frames or whatever. But if I want to buy like turbo, oof, 50 turbos, like 800 cooling systems is like that much. I'll need to pay like 18, which is not too bad because I have like 100 tokens, but I don't really want to do that because even if I do that, like, am I going to do anything with this? Not really. So, yeah, well, let's actually upload some of this quickfire as well. Because I don't need this quickfire right here. I don't need... What do I not need to bring with me, realistically? Actually, I want to bring most of this. So we're fine. The heavy modular frames are awkward. The fact that these are 0. I'm going to put it up here. What we're going to do is... I might actually buy some heavy modular frames just to carry me over. Just give me some tickets. I'm not going to buy loads. I'm just going to buy a little bit. Oh, it's 56. No, I don't want to do that. Screw it. What are you guys going to here? We're going to... Also, I am one stoop away from just like power boosting again. So, realistically, again, I'm not concerned about that. So, let's go sort this out. I'm going to have to break out the Excel sheet a little bit here, but I think that's fine. And again, this will start to back up and then we'll be okay. So let's head over there. We will build the rubber plant first. Ironically, because like generally I don't really care about rubber. But it's something we will do. So yeah, we can't remember which side is the plastic, which one's the rubber. I think this is all the... Okay, this was plastic and this is rubber. Cool. So, to remind myself, how much have we got here? 300. So, I'm going to open up an Excel on the side, which we can do. So, oil, we have 300 oil here. Okay. Now, with the oil, what I want to do is, and I'll show you, this is the blender. So you can see with the blender, very interesting. It's got some obscure fluid at the time. This color will change depending on the color. And we've got, funny enough, turbo blended fuel and diluted fuel. Now, the difficulty with that is, as you can see, one makes rubber out of this. For some reason... Oh, wait, something's going on. Interesting. There's a lot here. Is that just not making oil fast enough? No, it's just too much. For whatever... Hold on, this is very strange. So, that's 20 per minute. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Yeah, that stood no chance. You would need, like, that much. And even then... You kind of need to drop off by like 10 on one of these. Okay, so at least we've got an explanation of why there was suddenly no rubber. Very odd. We still don't have enough rubber. But what we can do is we can figure out. So as you can see, obviously, we have the blender. And the blender is made out of like the diluted fuel and the heavy oil residue. And then fuel as well. And some other random stuff. Which is interesting. I do wonder, what have we got going over there? Because I think we have something pretty similar going on over there. Oh, with the package and stuff like that. I am curious of the strength of these, though. Because the compacted coal, basically, right? So it's 22. Ugh. Okay, it's 6 becomes 5, basically. 6 becomes 5, and like, who cares about the rest, right? So if I got 6 becoming 5, we could probably make this more efficient then. If we end up using blenders. 6 becomes 5, as opposed to 4 becomes 6. That said, there is this extra like bit of fuel, which makes this kind of complicated. I'm probably not going to use that, but let's look at the diluted fuel. 5 become 10. Perfect, right? 50 per minute on the heavy oil residue, right? The only way to make heavy oil residue truly is, right? So we need 50 per minute. Right, so let's just figure out how much heavy oil residue we can make. So 15 per minute. Well, actually, that's the wrong thing to look at. Let's just pull a refinery here. So if I just want to do heavy oil residue, and we'll figure out what the hell we're doing the polymer resin as well later. Likely changing stuff back and forth. Because, you know, we could turn some of this, right, into residual plastic. We could turn the plastic into fuel, and we could do some weird things with numbers. So we need to figure that out. So 30 crude oil becomes 40 heavy oil residue. So what does that mean? That means we end up with 40 or 400 heavy oil residue, right? Because 30 per minute becomes 40 per minute. And we have 200 resin per minute, okay? Now, I'm not going to count water because, yeah, why am I counting water? We'll just have to be very careful with the water stuff. So the heavy oil residue, I want to turn into fuel. It's 400, right, heavy oil residue, and I double my fuel. So my 400 heavy oil residue becomes 800 fuel. Okay? That's critical. 800 fuel off this. This is turbo whatever. Okay. So I've got 800 fuel. Right. What am I doing with the 800 fuel? Well, with the fuel, I can do some interesting stuff. So obviously, yeah, you see, like, that's not quite as good. Let's try and do this math. So now, the tricky thing is, it's like, well, the only thing are the recycled stuff, but I need a little bit of rubber to do that. How am I going to do that? I have resin, right? So, I have 200 resin. And so it's a 3-to-1 ratio. So then I end up with plastic in the next step. And I end up with a third, right? So 60 becomes 6 divided by 3 equals 2. So 200 divided by 3. I end up with 66 plastic. Okay. Then I want to recycle the rubber. So then I need to make rubber. Now I have a ratio problem because in theory, everything doubles. Okay. So what does that mean? Well, I have 800 fuel, which means I can make double the rubber. Okay? So in kind of one pass, I will end up with consuming some of it. But the problem is I'm going to consume that plastic way faster, most likely. So at this point, we need to kind of see how many stages, because they'll basically be stages, right? So there'll be like a stage 1 level of things, stage 2, between the plastic and the rubber, effectively, into a certain extent. So stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, in terms of how often we can do this nonsense, quite frankly. So if I turn all that plastic, all 66 plastic, effectively, right? Because unless I do this, where I focus a little bit more on that side, and then I turn, I'm not really sure the best way of doing this, but let's just assume, right? So I double, right? 133. So if I consume 66.6 plastic, right? Then I get to 60. And then I suddenly have some rubber. But wait, I can turn the rubber back into plastic if I use some fuel. And then again. And then again. And it's just going to flip-flop each time. So what's critical is understanding like how much basic plastic you start off with, which in this particular case is based off the residual rubber. So if, again, we start off with this amount here, then you can kind of calculate the rest of it out effectively. And you'll have like loads and loads and loads until this fuel runs out effectively. So if we look at this and we look at the plastic and we use 66 and we use 66 and then we do that. So at each point, I'm going to take away the amount before. So stage 1, I'm left with 733. Stage 2, I'm left with 600. And at each point, I also just double the amount I have. So there's kind of like a cutoff point where I can't actually like within 3 stages, I've ended up with like 533 rubber, plastic, and then rubber again. So I have 533 rubber left, which is interesting. Now, how much rubber do I need? Good question, right? How much rubber do we need for whatever we're putting together? Oh, so in the other part, we've needed, is it going to tell me? 400 rubber, so we're actually okay. Now, the other difficulty, obviously, is that, again, this is only 300 fuel. How much do we have here? Because then I'll double that, what I just said. Because maybe that's exactly what we do. Another 120. 220 is down here, which again, if we pop open the scan and we zoom in, this is a normal node. We have a normal node. We have a pure node. Now the pure node over there that I'm looking at is the going to our fuel plant. So we'll leave that alone. The other node over here, which for some reason is not showing up. Probably because like, maybe because like it's on the marker. And also, by the way, there's oil over there, but we'll get to that in a second. That one is a pure node. That's double. 600 maximum. Now, I have no idea what I'm going to do with all the oil here. But if I have 1,200 oil, I don't know actually. I don't know how much oil is in this. You know what? Let's go find out. Let's go defeat the wildlife and find out, right? All right. Because actually I've not done this for Hello Big Boy. Are you trying to protect your dad? Yeah, not happening, my friend. Okay. Let us figure this out because I actually have no idea. I need 25. Heavy oil. And I've got none of these heavy modulars just yet. I need to kind of wait on it. None of these are made by heavy modular frames, are they? Nor are these extractors or anything like that. But I think the interesting thing is, like, in theory, if I want to make a really big factory, I should probably like I'll YouTube some videos. I think because we'll do that then. Is I could create a giant factory with just these two here, and then that could be its own one for plastic, for example, and then I can flatten all of that. In fact, I might just do that. Let's go flatten some of this. And cut down all the trees. One thing I do want is a whole bunch of biofuel, but I actually prefer, like, I want to get to rocket fuel, which I think is, I don't get to it for a while. Oh no, actually I might. Rocket fuel. No, we don't get to rocket fuel just yet. And I think actually if I look at the MAM, I don't know if it's unlocked. No, sulfur. I could actually do rocket fuel right now. I think. How do I create these? Empty fuel tank. I need aluminum ingots. Let's go figure that out. The aluminum ingots are all over in the aluminium plant, which is kind of way back this way. So let's do that. In the meantime, again, this will give us more time with the... But yeah, I want to unlock that. It's very useful. Let's go back this way. But yeah, I didn't even remember. I need to think about my like plastic farms and all these things. I don't really remember how I did those back in the day. But I think, yeah, they're fairly cyclical, but there must be some sort of mass that help, you know, deal with all that. Of which I am not mathing in particular. There's spider somewhere. That just takes me the wrong way. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, at some point that should... Is this the way? So this is a bit tight on my wrist. Let me just undo that slightly. I'm sure spider's heading for me right now, but... Oh no, it's just you. Is that the right way? Might be. Don't really know. Looks like it is. That area is up there is scary. Not sure why that's there. There's not really any treasure for it to protect. Alright, there's the aluminium plant. Whee! Flying pretty quickly this way. Hey. We're here. This is all actually working pretty efficiently, interestingly. Yeah, all the sheets and stuff. Okay, yeah, let's grab some of this. Okay, so then if I just... Can I just create... Yeah, can I just create like... I don't remember how much it was. It was like 10, right? In the ma'am. Yeah, like a penny basically. And then there's like a hard drive, which I have one back at the base. So that's plenty. Cool. Over here. Slip and slide, baby. Wrong way. This way. Usually there's a dude up here somewhere, but we killed him. I guess he's not respawning. I'm not exactly sure how the respawns work, because I guess if you build civilization, the animals don't respawn there. Keep running. Alright. You pick up a hard drive. And also at some point we'll grab a bit more fuel. In fact, let's just grab a whole chunk of it. And land. I need you. And then I need you. And then I need you. Research. Don't know how the iron ash fuel works, but...
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results.
Nice.
Warning, mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Does it not? How unfortunate. Okay, rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. How do I make rocket fuel? You need nitric acid, which is nitrogen gas based. Which we have nitrogen gas as a thing, and we would need turbo fuel to work that. Interesting. And then you get a random coal. Energy value. It is a little bit better. Sure. I don't know if I should try and change my fuel power plants to manage that. You would just have a couple of extra blenders sending that in, and then a compacted coal cycling back. Actually, you'd probably just cycle it back with the overflow thing. I guess the question is the nitric acid. Is there one? No. First of all, that might actually help us with our power issue immediately. Maybe we do a little bit of a cheek expansion. Oh. Impure nitrogen gas. And that's pure. That's normal. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's sort of... It's a pure. Wow. This one is... No, come back. The problem is I don't know how nitrogen gas... We can make a factory here. I mean, I think we need to just factorize this entire area, right? Okay. There'll be more nitric acid areas. Yeah, I mean, that's perfect, right? So I think what we'll do is we'll use this as our thing. I definitely need heavy modular frames though. I need to create some. I need to create these manually. Although some of that's like just, yeah, screws in my inventory meme. But it's good to know I can just make them. Okay, somewhat. I'm actually going to go and put a screw thing, because I think that I will need to do it at some point, because well done, Zach. Now where are the screws? Here are the screws. Screws are this way. And that's plastic. Wait, where are the screws? Screws are over here. Okay. No, these are all produced, so let's grab them from further up. All the screws go this way. Oh. Wait, hold on. There's no way. Okay, yeah, this is a balancer. Okay, no, there's an earlier place to grab them then. Because, like, they're used. They're definitely used. Okay, this one is just stuck out. But, oh, there's like a smart splitter here. Oh, and then there's like... Okay, so then I think there's also going to be an overflow here. Double overflow. Cool. Perfect. Let's get the dimensional depot going as well. It's not ideal. I'm trying to figure out a kind of a nice way of doing this. That's not gonna just stick this in. Is that gonna work? Whatever, who cares? Okay. Also, the ADS systems are basically done at this point, actually. I thought that stuff was not progressing. Why is it still progressing? I switched... Bro, I made a mistake. These all should be off. How much is the... I mean... Sure. Do that for now. I need 140. So 100, and then there's 40. There you go. Yo, look at those tokens go crazy. Holy tokens. Okay. But like, honestly, I don't know. I've made a mistake with the electricity pulse. Let's fix that now. Because I definitely switched that off. So that, what? And that should all be fixed now. I think I accidentally hooked it up wrong, so it should all be off over there. I was like, why are these things not backing up? Perfect. Where do I want to do this? Hold on. Let me think. Think. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to contemplate my way of going through things, but I'm going to go through the this way, just through the area. We'll get a nitric acid online. We'll create rocket fuel. We will go to town on the power. I don't think it's going to make it crazier, but I think by like 1.5 times the amount of power is not a bad idea. We won't really need the nitric acid for anything in particular, and we now have like enough for, yeah, to make, I mean, we'll make it in a second. This should start to tick up basically, because that whole top layer is now switched off, which means that the heavy modular frames will stop being made. They'll start stockpiling and, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so nitrogen gas, where are you? There's definitely one nearby. In fact, I think it's right here, isn't it? Oh, go away. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. There's like, oh yeah, the water's over there, but the hydrogen gas and stuff is over here. Oh, piss off. Okay, I mean, that's useful for the other area. I want to... Sorry, I'm now confused. Scan again. Over there, okay. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's pretty close to basically everything. Alright, well, there's some bad boys here, so let's get prepared. I can't even see anything because it's night time. Goodbye. Now, I don't know if, like... So obviously I can put the thing on and whatever, but I just don't know if me putting on like a bunch of foundations does anything. Let me just put this here so I can actually see. So if I just start doing like that, I don't know. I also need to bring over like some electricity, so I don't actually know. There we go. So if I just do like all this stuff, forget that for a second there. Is any of this gonna work if I try and put this on? Oh no, it will. It will just look kind of shit. I don't like stuff looking shit. So, a couple of things. First of all, let's start making some more. I need some more everything. Also, I really should just destroy some of this. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. That might not be everything, but it should be a lot of it. A lot of the farting. Okay, I'm misaimed. Oh, I'm out. No, I'm out of obelisks. Oh. Or nobelisks, rather. Let's get a few more. They could be very useful. I don't need any of this crap. Okay. There you go. All right. So let's go set this up. Now, how are we going to get all of this to here? We can create a pipeline there. I think I will pipe it. Oh, right. The heavy modular frames. I'm an idiot. I don't know if the little things require them. Hold on. No, where it should go. Cool. I don't know if this looks a particular way, but let's just have it this way. Boom. Now, I don't know what the potential of this is, if it'll tell me or not. It will not tell me. Also, I probably won't need to, you know. But let's activate this and see what we get. Activate. And you'll actually see this all starting to activate now. Boom, boom, boom. So now I can actually put these extractors on. And they'll actually do something, as you can see. There's like 120 out of this. With a max of 600, because I can overclock this. Which means like 840 comes out this whole thing, by the way. So it's already like loads. In theory, I could probably have like hundreds. That said, 600 is probably the most that you're going to want to do. And also, I need more power shards for that, which is kind of, pointless. So I can calculate like how much that'll end up being, because it says literally like 600 could be here. It doesn't feel right, but let's, like, if I overclock this, right, for example, is that still saying it's only I don't know, let's, for example, logistics, I think it is. $180. So the speed is 600, but like it's only going to produce 180, and then 240 is the maximum, blah, 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 blah. So you can kind of calculate, right, how much I should be able to get. So here as well, it's another 120. So it's 120, like, times by 2.5 right next to 300. So two 300s will do that. So if we just basically do this, that's a 600 line in an overclocked world, right? So for now, it's going to be whatever it is, 240, but it'll be 600. Now we need to take this over here in some meaningful way. The nice thing, not that it matters, because I almost certainly need to do this as well. How the hell, like, basically do we take it down here? It's too long down here as well. Not by a lot, though. Oof, that hurt. All right, I was going to put the let's try this. Let's just change this. I think I like the other one. Okay. Okay, cool. And then let's just head down there. As you can see, you know where we're going. We need to figure out a good way of getting it over there, which will actually not look terrible. Probably head it down to over here. Oh god, those things still exist? Alright. As you can see. Oh, they just don't give a shit regardless. They'll spawn in there? This doesn't feel right. Maybe because it's like not on the beach. Cool. Not ideal, but whatever. What I'm going to do is I am going to build off here. I'm going to zoop this across. And we are going to take you. And we're going to head you right here. So, we're going to take you along. Cool. Cool. We're just gonna, again, head this straight. What I need to do is we basically just need to, like, amend some stuff. It's not actually that big a deal. Yeah, like that. Alright, this is as far as I'm going to take the gas, which, by the way, the gas is flowing in, so you can see there's no issue of, like, it eventually. Ooh. I don't actually like that angle, the way that looks. Why is that so weird? Seems a little bit better. Okay, cool. So, what do we need here? I need to do a few things. I need to create this space in the middle here with all this rocket fuel. I need to put blenders, basically. Very, very simply, I need to put blenders. Now, I need to calculate exactly how much is coming in. So I've got... well, let's check if these are all full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times by 18.75. Like 300. So we're saying we have 300, and then it's 300 divided by... Let's go check these out. 300 divided by 7.5. 7.5 is 40. So that's why I have 40 here. Now, rocket fuel is like half of that. So, well, this may expand is one thing, but also, so I've got 300 of this. Let's get the blender going. Oh, I need the heavy modular frames, and I need 10 of them. And that stuff at the top is still faffing around. So let's see if I can still make... I need to make quite a few. In fact, let me just sit here and spam this for a bit. Okay. So with this, right, let's try and figure out how many blenders we need. With the alternative, okay, no, I need rocket fuel. I don't have any problem. So 60. So I need five of these, right? Five, which means I need 50 nitric acid, which needs water. Okay. And to make nitric acid, what the hell do I need the huh? I feel kind of dumb. How the F do I make nitric acid? Oh, I just don't. Wait. Is it like all in the next level? Is it in particle enrichment or something? All right, time to find out what the hell's going on. Because if it's in the next thing, I'm forcing it because I need the power. We'll just spend the tokens. If the nitric acid is in the next tier, because there's no like rhyme or reason of just keeping all this, right? We can literally boost our power right now, and then I can go immediately build into the rubber factory, and then I can immediately go and start building some other infrastructure effectively. I don't particularly. I feel like I'm hesitating in terms of I'm hesitating in terms of building basically the turbo motors and all these other pieces like in a not easy way. But let's yeah, let's check that out. But yeah, you can see that that's empty. I'm pretty sure that's rubber. Let's see what boy has for us. Oh, that's kind of disappointing, my friend. Let's see. Is it in the next step? God damn it, it is. Okay, we're just gonna force that. Where are you? Boom. Hold on. That's interesting. This is starting to back up here. I need the cooling systems, which are produced in blenders, which is not very nice. Let's just buy it. We had the money. Let's just buy it. So I need 200 of those, is it?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times.
Oh, shut up, Ada.
Stock value.
All right.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Yeah, they've been shit, haven't they? But they do the job. So don't complain, Ada. And yeah, so that's us done now. 7 and 8, done. And now we build a ton of infrastructure. We could force, again, the stuff above. We can force it for sure. I'm not interested in forcing it. Because I don't know, number one, I don't know what the next level will hold. And also, You know, what's the point? But yeah, the rubber is confusing at how like it just keeps running out. But now we can go back. What I will do though is I will grab the pieces now of the next level because I may use them and I can use them. So you and you, I will use. I am gonna grab you guys because, yeah. The next level of tech, right? I can't do until I basically have the rocket fuel going. So that's not. For also, that consumes a lot. I don't even know if I want to do that. Sure, we can get the turbo rifle ammo, which is an interesting meme. But I think we'll round that out another time. Yeah, it's just interesting watching how this is like slowed down basically because the huge day from the. We're gonna check on the rubber again because I don't. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why and how it's all getting used. So. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Do, 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 do. See what's going on over here. Why are you off? I don't understand. Oh, you're full now? Because I don't have enough power things. Okay. How much am I making? I'm making 100 per minute. How much are each of you consuming? 20 per minute. So I need 2 more basically. Okay. And that should work now. Uh, 100 per minute. Yeah, that's plenty. So I need to connect these though up to these now. So that should also use up all the fuel. It should start draining a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So then all of this can just again, all of that size can go, and then that'll fill back up. Means these all go on, which means all the rubber can start flowing again. Okay, let's head back. All these other pings I've also got on Discord just to quickly check. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Alright. Not this area. I don't care about this area. I care about over here. So the critical thing is to... Also, this is kind of in the way. That's great. Blenders are great. Refineries. It's in the blender, I'm pretty sure. We'll have to do this, right? Nitric acid. Nitric acid. What do you mean I need iron plates? Huh? What? Okay, well, how much nitric acid do I need? I need 50 nitric acid. 50 nitric acid. Which means I need like, I don't know. Kind of like this much. Which I need. Okay, so I've got that. I can get that. 16 iron plates. Do I have any iron here? Like, why would you do this to me? Oh no, that silence is not good. The nearest stuff is over there. I have to pull some over here. I mean, it's a pure node as well. Not really ideal, is it? But it could be good. It's also very easy to make. So, what I'm going to propose is we backwards figure some of this out. So, I'll need 5 of these, right? Sorry, rocket fuel. This I'm just gonna bin it, or burn it. It doesn't really matter. So I need, 5 of these. Okay, so I need 5 blenders, and then for the nitric acid, I'll just use 1, which is overclocked, and do I just do it over here? Even though I'm bringing it over? And then like the iron plates and smelt, like I just need, what was it? I need 50, right, per minute? Sorry, rocket fuel. Yeah, I need 50 nitric acid per minute. If I recall, because I need 5 of these. So 50 nitric acid per minute. The gas I've got, the water I'll get, 16 iron plates. Okay, we'll just create a line of it then, I guess. Because all the silliness. This is just silly. It's like some tiny place where I'm just gonna bring in some very small amount of things. BRB actually. 1 second, guys. Oy, oy, oy. I'm feeling kind of off today. Again, it's like immediately I eat the one thing I don't normally eat, and my body's like, what are you doing, Zach? So, go on. What are you doing, Kira? Iron's somewhere over here. It's like right up there. Do this. It's all right here. Okay, there's one right here. Let's go beat you guys up. I only need this realistically. Let's chop all this down as well. I don't even need anything in particular, but I'm just going to need to... I'll just make a Mark 3 miner. I don't need... A Mark 2, sorry. Because, like, that's easy to do. In case I need it later kind of deal. Yeah. This is the dumbest thing ever. And now we can just take this where it needs to go. Whee! This is incredibly dumb for what it is. But again, I literally need like 2 plates. It's like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. Someone decided to consume plates for fuel. Not really that much, but again, interesting proposal. And you never know when we need this for other stuff. You get up with, 1200 here eventually. Because that was a pure node, so. It's probably already 240. It's probably 480, right, on this belt? Oh. And Interesting that the wires don't do anything, but the pole areas will. Like here-ish, I'll get close to it. I mean, it's useful when I'm turning at least, I guess. And let's keep going. This is what I want to do as well. This is where the fun begins. This is a compacted coal, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've got the iron here. So we're gonna do like a weird little. I like the idea, like just a weird little room here. Like here, just a weird little room here. Like if I calculate it backwards, and I need like almost no iron plates. Like I need like, was it like 15? It was tiny. Also, how the heavy? They're still just dragging their asses along. So I need like 16 iron plates per minute, which is just nothing. All right. Let's come back to coal. That can kind of cycle back into here if needed. It's like 10, isn't it? And then there's like there's quite a lot coming in. I'll just sink it. So let's get a smelter, because I need, let's just say I need 20, right? So if I need plates, I need 20 per minute. It's like 30, which means basically like I just need one. I need like one smelter. It's just so funny. Here's one smelter. So we'll just do a literal little boy into a constructor. And into wherever it needs to go. You make plates. All right. Now, the annoying thing again is this is how like incredibly in the way, because that's over there, and that's connecting to like 5 different things. I feel like it'd be better if that was here. So, if that, for example, connected to that. Everything will probably die pretty quickly as soon as I do this. And then connect you to there, which means I can disconnect that, because that's now connected. And that's connected through to there. That's connected all the way to there, which quite frankly I feel like I should connect that. That can go. And then that is already connected, so and then that can go up to here. And suddenly we're back again. And I imagine... Oh, hey, Cream, how are you? Oh, yeah, that drop showed. So that definitely disconnected everything. How was your week? I am so I've got the turbo fuel factory here, but I just unlocked rocket fuel, and so I'm looking to upgrade. It's a little bit complicated, but it actually should be pretty straightforward. Little jobby. But I just need the resources, which is taking a little bit of time. But I should now be able to do it. I need 50 water per minute, so I also need a little water guy as well. But I'm gonna move that blender and bring it over here. In fact, I can actually probably put it here even. I can even put it here. What if you do a cheeky blender thing here? I will need to move that then, but actually, yeah, we can do it here. So something like this. I'm gonna move this like here. Maybe like this is better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade this to a Mark II. All right, Mr. Blender, you are going to be making nitric acid. Now we need a bit of water for you, so go away. Let's get just a small fluid extractor over here. Probably don't need loads, actually. Yeah, let's just bring you up a bit. Let's bring you over to here a bit. And then let's bring you in here. So that would, with the water obviously, that brings you up. Because I need 50. And that's like beyond plenty. So I think it's like, is it 50 per minute? I believe I need to get to. Come on. Yeah. That water should pump. That should flow in. Yeah, there we go. And then I need to get the nitric acid to come in, which is no problem here. I will just need to... actually, that's kind of annoying. In terms of... it's kind of in the way. You know what? This is in the way. Let's bring you back a little bit. Yeah, I want to just go in straight like that. There we go, perfect. And that means that'll start blending in a second, but let's work backwards off this. So I can put 6 here, and I can put a 5 here, and then I can put that into here. That should work. There's just a matter of time on that. So, boom. Oof, whatever. So that now is making me a bunch of acid. Cool. And now I will pump that somewhere. And I need to pump it somewhere where I can get 4 blenders, technically, actually. Because I already have one over there. And these 4 blenders, one will make up compacted coal as well. So, yeah, we can do that. I could obviously overclock it and stuff like that, but unnecessary. I can get 5 going. So, I need 50 modular frames. And what I'll do as well is I will set this up now to have like a secondary, basically what I want to do is I want to very quickly like switch it on and switch it back off. What that means is effectively alternative. an alternative. I need a buffer here, and then I'll need a buffer earlier on. So actually, I think it's probably going to be better if a buffer, like, theoretically, like here. Like, I need it further back. Yeah, in theory, I'd like it further back. Let's do that. That should be okay. Like, the electricity is going to wane. Yeah, you can see it just dropped. But it'll bounce back up again. Also, I want to keep coloring stuff. So then what we'll also have here is we will have the thing for that. And then we'll need the blenders. So something like here. It's like be the first blender. And then we'll combine it and then we'll send it back up. So then what we'll also do is we'll also have, almost certainly we'll have like a line here, right? Which will go like this way, basically. Something like that. Which we will, you know, snap into, right? Like that. And then what we'll do is we'll have that literally pump in as well, in the same way. Probably actually go. I mean, ideally, I would actually snap this right into here. Yep. And then it would actually, to be honest, I would like it all to be higher. Get back here. Something like that. Oh, what are you doing? Is that height, or is that, no, that's heading down. And that needs to go higher. It should be like this. Yep. And so then when I do this, something like that, and then it'll pump in my rocket fuel. And then what I'll need to do is I'll need to have a bunch of mergers. I don't actually like, can I do it? What if I did it this way? Yes, better. So then I can have my mergers going like this way and it's not ultra disturbing them. That's a splitter. Yeah. So then we just merge it like that. And then what we'll do is we'll have the mergers go this way, basically. And then it will be good. Okay, so we've got plenty of this as well. So we'll have the nitric acid and, is it nitric acid and rock? Yeah, turbo fuel deal. So what I would like is I will also like a pipe of this going on as well. And we'll probably want dual pipes. At some point. I will need to probably like start to... I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this, but let's put this here. I'll make it like a Mark III for now. I would like you to be a Mark III, so then I can just connect you two. So that's all going to be in there at some point, and then I need 5 of these, which means I need a lot more. I need to figure out what's going on with the heavy modular frames. And more importantly, I need to figure out if this rubber is still giving me trouble. But that all seems to be pumping fine. It's all green. So it could just simply be that we... yeah. I don't know what to say. It simply could be that they are just still with the backlog. So that, but then I need to make like 40, right? 40 heavy modular frames. It's not a small amount. I can make 20 though. Let's lean back a little bit here. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. All right. So whilst that charges up, we will go back and try and do the rest of these blenders. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 wrong way around. There we go. I need 2 more. Also, it's time to bring in the nitric acid, quite frankly. Yep. And then let's just go directly across here. Because actually, like, again, there's no actual inputs that are, like, you know, it's just these 2 inputs. Because there you have 4 inputs. I mean, you don't have 4 inputs, but yeah, that has 4 inputs, which is crazy. This only has 2. I could replace these all with, but I'm not going to do that. So if I did that, for example, and then I do this. Oh, look. I'm making rocket fuel. I'm going to siphon some of this stuff off for sure. Screws will eventually fit this way as well. But I want to color some of this stuff as well. So where's my switch? So, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to color the rocket fuel though, because it does feel like Do that. And then we do that. Okay, I mean, making all the rocket fuel and all that stuff is a good meme. It does output here, so we should probably be careful. I wonder what color it is. I guess it's like turbo fuel, right? So it's like a... I don't know. Is there like another red to do here? I don't know. Like a red... Like a red and like a... Like more with orange in it, I guess. Like this. That looked like. That looked very similar. Yeah, it looks identical, which is not particularly what I want. Pink is an interesting color. But also by doing this, I can also, you know, and also this is nitric acid, which is like silver, right? It's like a silver line. It's like a yellow line, maybe. Can't actually tell. But, I like that concept. And then, yeah, let's get the turbo fuel colors. Yeah, and then I'll need a... I don't need a buffer. Maybe I'll need a small buffer here. Maybe let's build a small buffer. Yeah. Let's get a small buffer going. That's filling up. But yeah, yellow's an interesting meme. I'm not sure why pink has become the thing, but it'll be... I'm not going to recolor everything red. It's kind of a red and red meme. But yeah, let's create two more. That might actually be enough as well. Not quite. I need to create 20, right? I think. You might be one off, aren't we? By the end of this. Yeah, we'll be one off. Okay. So that's fine. So that. Something like that. Boom, boom. I haven't merged these into the lines here yet. Hold on. There we go. We're almost to the crux. Just one more away. And then in theory, we're all Gucci. Also, I definitely want a fluid buffer. Like right here. I do need to be very careful of the fuel situation. In fact, we could do it here. Okay. Yeah. Because what I'm going to want to do at some point is I want to immediately, like, drain that entire pipe network. And then just stick this in. Like here, basically. Mixed fuel is going to be an interesting meme. The compacted coal will need to be, absolutely will need to be doused, whatever you want to call it. I only need one here. Okay. Cool. All right. Alright, I'm probably just gonna sink it because it's like a tiny amount of anything. And yeah. Like why should I effectively care? Okay. And so now I should in theory be getting quite a bit of, oh, but I'm not even, sorry, that's not even, and that is coming out. I should probably put valves on everything as well. There's a valve, so that's the output valve. Because I don't want to, yeah. Okay. Quite a bit in here. It should like not even be going down at all. That's full. That should be filling up. Again, I'm not entirely sure. But that seems reasonable. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this off. Then what I'm going to do is entire fuel pipe work. I'm going to flush. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to is action now. I don't even know if rocket fuel is a gas or not. But that should start to fill in with rocket fuel. So as this runs out, things will, in theory, switch over. In theory. Which means I can get rid of this and this. I'm very curious of what the power's going to do. Power right now is sitting at 11. Which is interesting. Production is at 11,000. So there's all this weird like fluctuation, but that's settled down seemingly. So it's all stabilized. So maybe there's something going on over here. But that should start to at some point drain. Yeah, I don't even know if we need that, but nitric acid. Oh, that's that's plenty. Let's get some of these colors going. I mean, I get it. It's red, but it's orange, but it's pink. Yeah, I'm not really convinced about the pink, but you know, whatever. I won't make the blenders or anything pink, but it's just, you know, it's a meme. And then yeah, then that basically takes us to here. So at some point these things will die down. But yeah, the turbo fuel, it's all rocket fuel now. So I don't know if anything at the back. What do you mean no power? I'm not entirely sure about this. Oh, you see this little thing pumped up there for a second. No power. I feel like in the pipe segment, turbo fuel 1. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned this is starting to drop, and I'm not sure. I think as stuff starts to die off, maybe it can't burn it, or maybe it's just hey, we have. Because you can they can definitely burn it. It's idle. Idle, no power. I don't particularly want to because it's out of turbo fuel. Oh, okay. So we need to manually go around and scrap everything. Fine. Fine. So let us go manually reset everything. And as you can see, everything's going to start to be okay as we... Okay, that was kind of weird. I thought it would just sort it out itself, but... Anyway, let's pump this up. I'll also need to do the math to make sure like this is the appropriate amount of fuel generators, because hey, if we have to get more going, then we get more going. But you can see the power now starting to rise. Now, last time we were just like below. Oh, like it was just above the But yeah, I didn't realize that this is a bit of a meme. This is going great. Nah, that won't work then. To manually do it. Not really that great. Oh, okay, so this is now rocket fuel. Turbo fuel. Yeah, some might, maybe if it like literally, well no. I'm not sure why that one suddenly decided to work then. I guess it's just a buggy situation. Maybe there was like some head lift thing where like early on over here it's full, it pushes it through. But now we're back up here. Now the interesting thing is this burns 4.167 per minute. Oh shit. 4.167. 4.167, right? That's how much it burns per minute. Now, how much do we have coming in? Is the fun part, right? And we have 500 per minute. What does that mean? Well, 500 is I need 120 of these, and I only have 40. Suffice to say, this is about to get expanded. So 40 minus 120 is 80, right? So I need 80. Which is cool, I guess. The interesting thing here now is I'm going to package something else, and I'm going to try and cable this the other way. Again, it's going to be a bit. This is not very hard to set up, is it? Realistically. Oh, right. Because it's a little plastic thing. That's cute. Everything's probably slowed down now because they're floating around. Yeah, let's have like a cheeky small packager thing going on here, right? So little, well, yeah. Let's get a little pipe thing going on then this way. Okay. I need to bring this over here. Okay, I think that's a little bit silly because I would like it to be like here. Which means I can just like head it over here. Which means I can just head it like over here. which means I can, if this is here technically, so it's a packaged rocket fuel thing now, which means I need empty fluid tanks though, which is made of aluminium. So, that's kind of annoying. Luckily I have loads here, but I will need to fly in. It had more heavy modular frames, and I have like 0. So this will last for a while, but I'll need to like fly in some tanks basically. It looks like, which is not really ideal, but I'm not flying aluminium. I'll fly in some tanks, and like I'll land the tanks into here, and the tanks I'll just I'll just swirl it back in. But what that means actually nicely is this is freed up. So all this can be switched off. Not needed. Eventually I will sort all of this out, but not now. I'll need to go to the aluminium plant, and I'll need to sort that out. So this is all going good. So I basically should be full on at this point, right? Like this should be rapidly filling up. Yeah, it's just a fuel. Yeah. Okay, so we have 40 here, and I need to get to 120. We could just go that way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 rows. So we could go like 12 rows back, which I'm not actually super against. If that's the case, though, then I need to clear all this area out. There's nothing in here anyway, right? There's a big boy, though. But we could definitely clear all this out. Kill. Yeah, they're like these reinforced ones. Okay, so they need like 3 hits. It's just, it's not loads. Breathe in. Yeah, it seems kind of funny, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's throw bombs at stuff. Goodbye. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm throwing stuff, but... Okay, that should basically have flattened everything. Now, concrete-wise, I should grab all this right now. Because I can promise you I will need all of this momentarily. Because this is going to go quite far out. Let's go with the classic 5x5 foundation thingy right here. I'm not sure how far I need to go, but I'm going to plant this quite a ways. Probably like one more, I think will do. Hey, let's go. How much do I still have? We will quickly run out, I think, is the answer. Which is actually not a huge deal because we can just... Okay. Yeah, one thing we can definitely do is we can definitely figure this out because 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So I need like 8 more effectively. And I don't recall what the spacing is. But I think we decided that the spacing was 1.5 it looks like, right? It's 1.5. Okay. So then if that's the case, then we have something like that. As examples, right? Obviously. Cool. Sheesh. Realistically, doing it to 5 would make sense because then I could get down to 40, right? Then, yeah. How does this make sense? Because I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've done 5 each time. Oh, I've undone it once, right? So probably gonna add another one, right? Yeah. Right. Add more. Like 2 more rows, I think. As you can see, we're just going, right? But this also like will help us tell how far we need to go. One, two, three. I think we're almost there basically at this point, so. I think that would work for me in terms of length. Okay, so this is the length. So then we can cut some of this short. So something like this. We can cut this short. In fact, we could even do this. That would be probably fine. The rubber is a problem, as you can see. I like how you can kind of see this everything updating in real time. If it's not moving, it's almost certainly because it's just kind of hit the limit max here, so that's not a problem. Blueprints, concrete, where are you? Here. I'll do the rest through Sloopin or whatever you call it. Zoopin. Zoop and Badoop. Alright, well. Did I even extend this all the way to the end? No, there was one more actually. That needed to go. Cool. In theory, it doesn't actually matter which side you do it from, does it? Because it's all 5 by 5. One, two, three. So this should also be fine. And now we're out. Now we're completely out. Now I don't recall if how we did this. That's all well and good. Oh right, there was just a vertical line the entire. Okay, so it's the same meme. Same meme, but like, you know. Just cabling it here. Very delicately. This will also keep us afloat the entire time, which is quite nice. Yeah. And then I just need to basically sloop the rest of this, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we just need a zoop. Which is all well and good. And that will take us pretty much to where we want. It's interesting that that's pretty thin over there, because you don't really need to. There we go. Okay. Now, obviously there's all the piping. That pipe I can just kind of keep extending, right? Yeah. So again, I'm just waiting for the rubber to and other things to like kind of refill to some extent. Again, I think I have either I can't remember 600 or 300 or whatever we decided this is, but I'm pretty impressed. Come on. That, I think that the number is basically perfect. Okay. Now, I might want to wire everything up to a certain extent as well. So let us do some wiring. Can't remember. It's backwards, I think, right? No. Yeah. Cool. It's a little bit tedious, but again, this will solve our power problems. At least until the next the next thing is going on. Yeah. Hey Alex, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm building... Well, I'm expanding my power plant, literally tripling it in size. I was doing turbo fuel earlier, so this is all turbo fuel, and now I've got rocket fuel, which means I need to... Instead of 40 power generators, I need 120. So I'm just doing that now, as you can kind of see. Because I was kind of running out of power a little bit. And you can kind of see the blue lines, like the max consumption. It's all down low at the moment because I got stuff switched off. But, you know, I only got that much power, so I'm about to triple that. How you been? How's life treating you? Hey, Destroyer. Whole October. Indeed. I've seen a lot of fun out. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it's been very nice. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of stuff. I've not been super tracking of who's been posting what. I've just been kind of liking stuff as it's come in. Is that everything? No, yeah, that's everything. Cool. But yeah, we've been blessed with a lot of stuff to eat. I'm so far behind in terms of like streams and stuff like that. So I've been just kind of trying to catch what I can, which has been great. Oh, there we go. Let's get some of this going. I need to build a lot of infrastructure at the moment. So, like, I built the ADS plant, which sorted out, as you can kind of see in the top right, all the ADSs. Bit off more than you can chew, Alex, huh? It's I've been there. I mean, literally, this entire game is buying off more than I can chew. Like, I'm doing all the factoring, and then I'm like, I'll decorate stuff, and I'm like, nah, I ain't decorating stuff. I'll just like yeah, I can die, whatever. I'll show you like my let me show you like one of my plants. I literally like did. It's this monster. It's just floors upon floors of machines. I've not really decorated much, as you can tell. I've just kind of built a very, very large... You can see as you get to the top, obviously things narrow down. And then finally at the top, there's like that. All producing one tiny item at the end, which is this thing at the moment. And I'm going to do that for a bunch of things. Yeah, I mean, it's factory games, right? Like, factory games are factory games. But as you can see, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's not even, like, fully up and running, because I don't even... Like, I built it with the idea that this is going to expand in terms of scope. So, the idea, like, I need Mark III miners. I need a new, like, the highest tier of belts or whatever, and then this will be, like, fully operational. But, yeah, because, like, I think you're, like, obviously conceptually supposed to, like, build as, like, wide, like really large, but you're like, oh, that's plenty of space. Like, I'm not going to make it all the way over to there. And then it's just like, oh, I need more space. So you just go up because, like, you know, you'll just go up. So yeah, it's like a 3D circuit board. But that's like the main thing I've been spending, like, basically this week. I've built this. It took me about a week of, 2 to 3 hours a day to build this big ass thing over here. We're getting to that stage of the game where it's like, well, we're not just oh, don't crash and die. Oh, bouncy. So yeah, I'm gonna finish off the power plant at least now, and then I want to get a start on some of the other stuff because basically my list right now, before I start building up the next like part, space elevator part, I need at least a proper rubber factory because I only have a temporary one, a proper plastic factory because I only have a temporary one, maybe a proper aluminium factory. I'm kind of half and half on it right now to do that now. Wait a little bit still, but definitely I need rubber and plastic because these little things here, they're not cutting it. Like you could see, there's just not enough. So, but I needed the power first, and I didn't want to. Like I was contemplating going into nuclear, but. Bro, nuclear is a pain. Nuclear is a pain, and like you need a bunch of other stuff in first place. So it is because basically the way it's gonna work. So the concept of nuclear is, you have like, so you have your uranium fuel rods, and like that's your like initial power source, right? And then what ends up happening is you get a bunch of uranium waste, which is you cannot remove this. So if you don't do something with this, you will just have an entire part of the map irradiated that you can't really get to. Because basically, it's literally never get rid of it unless you recycle it into plutonium. And then you can get these plutonium fuel rods, which you can also then use as fuel if you want, or you can destroy them, which is what most people do. Because the problem is, if you don't destroy them and you also use this for power, you end up with plutonium waste. And plutonium waste you can't get rid of except in the highest tier, which is tier 9, which I haven't gotten to yet. Yeah, which you then have to process again, which I actually don't know what the end game, how that works. I don't know that yet. But all I know is that, if you look at this is like, you see that 150 and how many zeros compared to what I'm doing right now, which is 3,600. Like, the level of power is completely different. But I need to get to that, right? I can't just, like, rush to it. Which, if it was just, like, ordinary nuclear power, I might do that. But I want to, like, not have an irradiated wasteland. And I like to know how I'm going to build. So I'm just going to use this temporarily. And, it's all good. So hopefully that yapping has given me... Part of the yapping is also to give me the resources time to refill. Because you can see on the right, they're refilling. Because basically the bins have a recharge rate. I think the recharge rate is just like 400 a minute, which is actually not a lot. But you can see it updating. But you can see the rubber is really slow, and because... well, very simply because I don't have enough rubber going. So once this is up and running, we will have all the rubber. At least for now. Oh, I didn't even realize I needed... Okay, let's just loop this. But yeah, it's just a bunch of pipe work now. Oh. Yeah, let's see. I have literally 0 rubber. I ran out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do the wiring first. Then I'll do the pipe work. Luckily with the hover pack, it makes this really easier, which is why also I'm doing the wiring, because then with the wiring I can hover over all this, which makes it easier, and that is wrong. No. Boom, boom, boom. 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 That one. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, my music stopped. And by music, I mean my boombox. All right. Let's go with this. This is a way of actually turning up the boombox, but it's not really. Oh, there is actually. This is technically it, I think. I like the boombox. Maybe it's going to end up being loud. I'll turn it down if it gets loud. Yeah. There's a vibe. It's a vibe. Let's... Do I want to do the pipes first? Let's do the pipes. Right now the power is... Power's at 18... Let's write this down, right? It's about 18k, right? So... I think there used to be a notepad here. Oh, where is it? Where are you? So we're now 18k power. That's what we're at. Oh. That's what we're at now. So, and I think, I just want to check that all the, is that like full basically? Because that's all running. So if this is running and it's full, then that means we're making plenty. That is full and we're making plenty. Cool. All right, so then we just, yeah, we make it straight. So what's the best way? This is roughly to the left of the straight line kind of deal. Okay, well. I can make it here instead. Let's go. I don't know if the rocket fuel's technically a gas or not. It seems to be acting like it a bit. Oh, that is... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, I just did it wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Thing is, I know these pipes are kind of buggy, which is not ideal. Whatever, we'll just go auto. Can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to make these like perfectly pretty pipes. This is pretty good by itself already. And now these are on, and watch that climb up. And we are going to triple our power. Haha. Okay. Pipe, 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 pipe. Gotta love me some pipe. Gonna lay that pipe. Wait, what? Alright. Yeah. Let's get this sun just to clip. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. And then just throw that in. Yeah, I have to cut all this as well. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Oh, that's on. Sorry. That's the. Yeah, boy, we're climbing up. We already got 24. I kind of wanted to try doing it all at the same time, but it's a bit of a meme. Do 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 do. Oh no. And I need to do that, do that. And that. Alright. Let's get this all lined up. More power. Sheesh. I'm loving it. 27 now. You see, we got a little bit more comfortable of a buffer, and we got a little bit more to go. Probably have like 35k at least. Yeah, like I said, double it. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Let's go. More power! Almost 9,000 more power already. For not a lot of effort as well. Like, just this expansion out. There's a good chance, I don't know the next level of fuel, which I believe is maybe like an ionized. I think it's ionized something, right? Not really ideal, but whatever. At least I chose to, go to 10 or something before, so it means all of this has been not too bad from a math point of view. And this has been really nice math overall, honestly. I think like there's like a point something something around some of this stuff, but I mean that's whatever. I think technically one could argue it will very slowly drain, but I don't think I'm going to be using enough turbo fuel for that to actually matter. Also, I didn't go back and link all this up, which I'll do now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. More power. Yeah, 3 more rows to go. Right, music's pretty good as well. Unfortunately, I'm also hungry, but my diet really says I have no calories left. This diet better be worth it. As in, like, better start working already. Dun, da, 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 da. I'm curious also our rubber situation. Our rubber situation. I mean, it's not bad, which again scratches my head. Then, if it's not so bad, why? Huh? Oh, we just not got enough? It could be just taking time to fill up as well. I don't think there should be a problem. Some of this is also being a bit awkward. Why is this? Well, I got 500 per minute. Like this is a 600 per minute thing. This is still full. 600 per minute. Again, I've got 50 and I mean it could just be filling up kind of deal, right? 4.16, right? 500 divided by 4.16. Oh, yeah, 120, right? We just got to make sure that there's no like 300 pipe basically down this way. This could be also like another like, oh well, this is going to take some time to fill in meme. Because, like, yeah, the power is slowly creeping up. Let's pipe this all up anyway. I think it's going to take time. By the time I paint this all, etc., etc., I think we'll be in a decent position. Let's get it all done. Worst comes to worst, you have too many, like, then you can't, like, it doesn't do anything bad. There's no downside to have too many power things. Just waste of materials. Which, you know, I have some shortage, but not a crazy shortage. Yeah, this is the whole, like, just make more. Yeah. No, I have no realistic shortage. I just have like a. Let's put it this way. How do I want to say it? I don't have a profit issue. I have a cash flow issue. I have an issue simply where sometimes I'm using it faster than it's recharging, which is actually fine because then you just go and do something else and then it's recharged by the time you've done that. So I did earlier with the concrete and stuff. But yeah, with anything like a manifold system like this, which by default every piping system is a manifold system, it takes time for it to actually just boot up, basically. So, but we're almost done with this, and then once we're done with this, we can go and first of all, again, investigate why I don't have enough heavy modular frames, because that's really weird. And then we'll just we'll start the rubber factory. Don't think I would finish it today, but I think we could at least plan it out and maybe make a start. Last layer of pipe. Hold on. Oh, what did I do? I alt tabbed. Wait a second. Alright, my bad. There we go. Cool. So that should be everything. Let's go color it all in now. Can I customize filter? Yeah. Okay, we can just do this. Yeah. The adding the filter on your paints and stuff is really nice. I was having this interesting issue where I was trying to paint the concrete underneath, and it really did not look that good. If I could do this, then it just paint like this. Cool. And then next, I'll filter the pipelines. We'll come back over for the other stuff. We'll have to do a couple of sweeps of this, so. And paint these over here. Oh, hey Maeve, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I'm just painting my pipes. Oh, was it loud? Okay. It wasn't very loud for me, but it was audio, right? Hard to figure it out. I will make a mental note to turn it down for the stream. All right. A little bit more painting to do here. How's the power going? Yeah, it's slowly creeping up, I think. All right, I'll turn it down. It's really tricky. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Unpainted. Oh no, wait. Hold on. Can I do? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this thing. Swatch 2. Yeah, I mean that's why I did it. Oh, thanks, Alex. I'm good, mate. How are you? Yeah, Boombox is good. I mean, I'd put the goats on, but it's not quite. Sorry, Alex. But yeah, because like when I listen to I test the audio and stuff, it's a bit of a sickler thing where I have to check like the stream audio, but the stream audio is also at a certain, yeah. It's like unless I literally like tested it with like a different device, it's kind of hard to figure out. All right, let's do the junctions now. Stab through the heart and you're too late. You give love a bad name. Can we go faster? No, this is as fast as we get. All right, very slowly. Paint all this over. It's fine, it'll look beautiful by the end of it. And hopefully the power will sort itself by then. Oh no, that's not us done. Got to keep an eye out. Then we can do that as well. I have to get closer, I guess, to these. I've been streaming for the last 3 hours. I'll probably wrap up in about maybe an hour or so. Can I get the... Yeah, I can get the rest of these like colored up. Oh, did I not? Okay, I didn't do these ones. I need to color these things. Yeah, these ones. Okay. Alright, this will be the final pass, I think. It should be the final pass. It's just a hobby, Maeve. Let's see. Maybe one day. One day, maybe. But then again, I like to keep things hobbies. I feel like I'd be more stressed and like less creative if I kind of had this as a job, which is the usual thing of don't make the things you enjoy be your job. Let's see. I need to. I gotta recolor that. And then let's go back to the red, and then let's go back to the application on the support pipeline support. Cool. All right. Oh, yeah, that's kind of important for anyone, obviously, to take care of your health. When you do already a job where you sit down most of the time, I think being very cognizant of then doing a hobby, which also means that you sit down all the time, is also kind of an interesting meme. Yeah, I have a day job. And then this is like like I said, a hobby. So per law, my day job is being a guild master. So, office style thing. So it very much is an office job. And then obviously on the side, I'll do stuff like this. I need to figure out what is going on with just the fuel. I feel like there's a bottleneck here, or is this just amount in the pipe? This is all full. This is all full. I need to color this one. Let's see. I really need to concentrate. Okay, this is... is it slowly creeping up or is it flatlining? It might be slowly creeping up. But yeah, I've doubled my power. I started off with 18,000 and now I'm at 36. And I don't think... Yeah, exactly. It was at the top, and now look at that. Look at all that extra power. And the other thing is, because of the what do you call it? The power boosting things, like these things. What are they? The power augmenters. I get like a whole extra boost as well. So this isn't even at full power. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure. It looks like we're starting to. But I think it's just. I don't know. I think it's just amount of time. So I think we'll just park this. We'll come back to it. Keep an eye on it. Right now it's at 36,000 we said. So hopefully it will slowly creep up. So the big thing to do is I'm gonna go back and we can go and respawn. Let's see. How's the weather in my area? Getting colder. I would say that it is approaching. Well, we're very much in autumn now. We had Borealis last night. Apparently, I think the whole northern hemisphere had this, but we had a little bit of Borealis. I couldn't see it. I thought I was blind, but they said, "Oh, actually, probably need a camera to catch it properly." Blah blah blah. So I was like, "Okay, I feel a little bit better now." But all the pictures on Reddit obviously made it look like something crazy. Yeah, the rubber is just not there. Just not got enough rubber. Yeah, I'm in London. Like, we also don't really get much as well. But apparently, you could see stuff. Apparently, I don't know if again I'm colorblind or whatever. I didn't see none. I saw nada. Okay, we just don't have enough rubber here, so let's just go start setting stuff up. All right, let's go and power back over. I'm gonna create a better rubber farm because I say farm. I'm still like in Minecraft mode. I'll be forever in Minecraft mode. Oh, thanks, Maeve. I'm forever in Minecraft mode because I spent like 2 years of the pandemic just playing Minecraft. So everything is a farm, everything is a creeper. All right, so what we can do is, yeah, I used to play a lot of Minecraft, like a lot of Minecraft. I used to play on like a semi-permanent server, so it was like a vanilla-esque SMP, and I made like some pretty large stuff. I need to find like old pictures of it because I don't remember where it is. I mean, when you say Minecraft games, I mean, it's just Minecraft. It's just basically Minecraft. Let me look at this. How do I want to do this? Yeah, Minecraft's pretty cool. But I think it's one of those things where it's such a time sink. I know I say this as I play Factorio for many hours. But I'm pretty sure I sank thousands of hours into Minecraft, and I just don't have the time for that. Favorite food? What is my favorite food? I mean, it's probably like, I like lots of food. I guess. I don't know. Like I feel like I really enjoy pizza, sushi, and yeah, and I think I really enjoy like fajitas and stuff. I mean, I like cuisine. Like, if you ask cuisines, it'd be like Japanese, Italian, Mexican. It was like the cuisines. What do you mean generic answers? Bro, what do you want to say? Like, oh, you know, I love fucking eating toad in a hole. Like, bro, no one likes toad in a hole. Okay? If you like toad in a hole, you just like sausages. Like, you know, it's like, you know, the answer is like, I don't like British food. It's like, the most I like British food is fish and chips, right? Which is, you sure, but like, is it your favorite food? Like, no, you know. Yeah. I mean, you know, I love a good Yorkshire pudding and like Sunday roast and stuff like that. But again, it's also hard to get, like, a part of this is also about quality, because I don't know, I feel like some of these foods are like incredibly hit and miss, or like, if you try and cook at home, it's like, you know, whatever. Whereas if you go get a good pizza, you're just never unhappy. Yeah, that is a very hot take. That's an extremely hot take. Yeah, I live in London. I mean, in the adventuring land of London, not the London. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I live in London. Would you wait? Alex, you've literally just like named the most like generic shitty pizzas and gone, oh, pizza's bad. I mean, no kidding. No kidding, it's bad. Like, go get some real Italian pizza. You mean London? Like, no, London. Like, London is a city. London is a city, so I'm from London. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is entirely possible, Alex. I never know. I never know. But you know, hey. We have AI girlfriends, right, coming along, and people go chat to them. What's the difference, right? Yeah, but how do I know you're not a bot, Alex? Huh? You could just be a more advanced bot. You know, you'll be like that guy who called Iron Mouse a bot. They'd be like, oh, we're all bots. Also, I have this obvious streamer brain where... okay, Alex, that's TMI. I don't need to know that. But yeah, I can't like think and chat. I have this like very bad thing, which I guess as a streamer makes this very difficult. Unless I'm playing like, you know. Also, the key thing, Alex, right, is I need to get to 50 followers one way or the other, right? I need to get that affiliate. So we you know, we slum it up if we need to. You know, and unfortunately, it's like the dead internet theory anyway. 25% of all things, regardless, are all bots at this point, or sold, or whatever. So the plan is basically, I don't want to... Thing is, I need these heavy modular frames because I need them to make blenders. Unless I manually make a ton of crappy heavy modulars. Which I just might do. Give me a manufacturer. Let's get you going. Let's just manually make a bunch because I can't be bothered to... let's go and do this. Do this. I believe in manually doing stuff if you... Oh, snap. Maeve, I don't know if you are a bot or not, but I have certain rules about self-promotion. So, please don't promote yourself, otherwise I will issue penalties. And I have stuff on the way anyway, so that is a thing. Right, let's get this dimensional depot running. The penalty is the timing out into the bannage, into the whatever else. Right, I don't want this, I want this. And then I could do this, and then I could do this, and I could do this. Alright. So I need to what's the formula? I need... Alright, let's grab some modular frames. So where are you, modular frames? Boom, 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 boom. So modular frames. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just warning because I get a lot, but I've got stuff in the process, in the pipeline anyway, because I'm gonna get a new model anyway. So that's all in the work. So I don't need to. Oh, there's no point in me doing anything at the moment, so I'm not going to. No, I'm not. I won't be accepting any friends, but you can join my Discord, and as long as you obey the rules there, you can join the community, etc., etc. It is all starting out new anyway, so there's not too much chat, but hey, we all start somewhere. All right, and then screws. I need like a bajillion screws. Where are you? Screw, 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 screw. Boom. Boom. And then I can just make a million of these frames. But then I do need a lot more screws. So, better than trying to break. This is kind of in the way as well, which is kind of awkward. And I'm going to need a packager. I'm going to need your packager to package some stuff. But I'm not going to use it right now, actually, because I already just changed this, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, well, this here will be... I'm going to tear this all down now. And then we'll start again. So, what's the best way of doing this? I have an Excel sheet. Let's get rid of you guys. Goodbye, Robber. Goodbye. Right. We're gonna start from scratch and create a nice big rubber thing. This is going to be a pain in the butt to clean up, but we clean up. We don't make a mess. Come on. Zoop. Zoop. Come on. There we go. Boom. Now I should just go back to default. Default might be easier. Alright, let's clear some of this out. And then we will clear this. Do I make music? Cream. I wish I had the ability to do that. I just make beeps and boops from my voice. I can do boots and cats and boots and cats. But no, I don't make music. I did I fiddled around with stuff when I was like really, really young. But I never really progressed it into anything in particular. But you know, one day maybe. I did used to do a little bit of like poetry writing, which is kind of like writing lyrics, right? So, that, how much do I want to do with this? 300. I'm going to. We can also kill the plastic refinery because all that oil we're gonna turn anyway into something. What type of music do I like? Funny enough, like the answer would be like I like anything is reality. In terms of what I'm actually listening to though at the moment, I listen to a lot of like HoloLive VTuber music basically, but in particular I like the K-pop style stuff. I like rock kind of music. I like ballads, basically kind of stuff that's quite strong. When I was a kid, I used to like, you know, Linkin Park and I like Coldplay. Well, I like Bay. Yeah, that is one of my Oshis. One of my Oshis is Bay. The other Oshi is Kiara. Her newest music is really good. I do like rap as well, but I don't like it as much as I did. So like, you know, someone like Caddy I like, but like actually it's not my main preference these days. Yeah, it's so good. Coldplay is so, yeah, I really like Coldplay. These guys need to like clear the space. Clear the space. I'm trying to build here. What I want to do is I kind of want to combine all this oil realistically because I only have like 300 out of here. I think there's like 600 over here. I'm going to kill the plastic too. Yeah, I can read your message. I'm just busy. Oil mentioned freedom. Yes, freedom. Freedom will be a thing. But yeah, no, I won't meet up with anyone I don't know, May. But you can join one of our communities. You know, we have UK HoloLive communities. There's Twitch communities. You can go to cons and meet people there. And then yeah, if we meet there, then that's another thing. Can I come up with a melody? No, I'm kind of I find it difficult to come up with like original like tunes. I prefer to kind of not prefer, but I'm like a lot better at kind of like taking something and like evolving it. So, you know, like I said, like if you give me a beat, I can give you like lyrics. But I'm not particularly good at like, because if you come up with, you know, beat boops, I'm just thinking of the same beat boops that everybody else is going to think of basically, which isn't really, you know, conducive to anything in particular. But oh, I need to get rid of this. I should get rid of this manually. Can I not? Can I not? Can I? Okay, I guess not. Okay. I don't know what you mean by betas, May. Okay, this is all full now. Okay, let's get a bin of plastic because in case I run out, effectively, because I'm not going to be building any more plastic for a bit. Let's pick that up. Do you want beats? No, I'm not planning. Again, I'm not planning to make any music anytime soon. Like my focus is to play games. Yeah, no. Again, I'm just someone who likes to chat, and so as someone who likes to chat, I like to. Yeah, I already got plans for that. What do you mean, Alex? If the opportunity comes, Cream, I'll maybe think about it. Again, day job, money. Ultimately, you take your time with these things. I find that to be as much as I want to dive in and jump in and sorry, May, but like I said, no promotion, please. So you'll have a little timeout. But yeah, let me words, sentences, and 600. Yeah, so 600 is better. So that's like a little shitty one. I'm going to ignore that one. I'm going to use this one for my rubber. And then that one over there, which I have no idea how much oil that is. It's like a lot of oil, I'm pretty sure. Because if I do this, how much oil is this going to be? That is a decent amount, basically. That's like plenty. So I am going to use this. So I have an Excel spreadsheet here. So I can just double all this stuff. So this is 600, 800, that'll be 400, that'll be like, okay, and then that's all like 1200, and then, I don't know. Yeah, okay, perfect. What type of creation? Sorry, I blanked in terms of what you mean by what type of creations. Is he talking about like what type of music or what types of things I would talk about? I feel like music I would make up would be kind of depressing. I feel like the type of music I would make would be kind of a bit like life is pointless, nobody cares kind of meme. So that's probably what I would end up doing. 14-year-old me still lives inside of me. I'm petting you. You can never fully take the edge out of someone. No, but like not an actual song. Like I think what I like to like because I like to write a little bit. Like I don't publish any of the write. I used to write. So I used to write fan fiction. They have all been deleted because they're all cringe because I was like 15 when I wrote them. And they pretty much sound like a 15-year-old wrote them. So there's nothing to see there. But the things I kind of write about these days, it's a lot like observations of the world. A lot of kind of what I think about, people, what I think about myself, what I think about, what I've been told, or what people say, things like that. For example, one of the things that I observe and like think about and talk about is how, in a classic fashion, people say one thing and then do another. And people give advice to people, which they never take. And like, certain things I find frustrating. So I'd like to talk about that. Like, hypocrisy is something I find frustrating. So like my lyrics would be stuff like that. But again, I don't know how I would musically Musically work with that. I remember when I was in Vexpo, I think it was Milky Queen. I asked a question which was like, I asked the question or someone else asked the question? This was the question I had in mind. I don't remember if someone got to ask it for me, which effectively was like, hey, do you like start with the beat first? Do you start with like the chords first, or do you start with the lyrics first? Actually, I think someone ended up asking this question, and she was like, you can kind of do all three of those options. It's entirely up to you. Like, you can kind of start like from a poetry perspective, or you can, do it whichever other way, right? So I think, like anything, this is kind of in the way a bit. Let's just do it this way. How many do I need? 30. I think I need 20. Oh, really? Yeah, you see, I'm kind of like the opposite. I find it really difficult to start things, which is why like ChatGPT is so good at stuff. Like, I always give ChatGPT a prompt and it drafts something. I'm like, oh, I can edit this now. I can actually go and like make this better. Instead of, what the hell? Oh, that's just, okay. Instead of like me going, how do I start this? So I get it to like draft emails and stuff for me. I'm going to move this slightly to the left. So let's put this here. Yeah. So if I'm going to have, I need 30 oil. Yeah, that's like 20. That's 20 refineries. Oh, well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 refineries. I kind of want to overclock them a little bit instead of... But also, I don't want to have to like constantly do that when there is kind of space here. Okay, so... Because then otherwise I would need to... Because can I... What's 600 over 40? 15. Because then I would need like 7.5. Because 14 of these... Okay. Oops, sorry. Do I actually have like a mic cancer? I like smacked my mic there. That was fun. Let's paste this. Do I actually have a good singing voice? Like, I don't actually know if I got a good singing voice because like everybody will always say, "Oh yeah, you sing well." It's like, thanks, mom. You also say I'm handsome. I don't believe you. I mean, maybe I am. I don't know. I just don't believe him. Yeah, we did karaoke, Alex. I think back. I don't. No, you weren't there because we had like a London meetup. I think I don't remember you being there. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I'm always down for karaoke. Maybe I should do a karaoke stream. I mean, I would really annoy my neighbors, and like, unfortunately, my setup is really shit. So basically, long story short, I'm set up in my like hallway because basically like my room can't fit my desk, so I'm in the hallway. Which means like it's quite echoey. Like, I don't know if you hear an echo. Like, I don't know how my audio sounds. But it definitely sounds a little bit echoey to me. Not the IRL one. Oh yeah, but you might have heard me on the because we did the Hollow UK, right? Like, was it like the day or whatever we did? Like, there was a day where we did that. We did some singing. I think I sang like 2 songs. The other thing is like also like just general technique, right? Like I don't know particularly like head voice and all this stuff, because I think my like the voice like I speak now, like that voice is not too bad, like just from a speaking voice. But then like if I try and sing like high notes, like it's a little bit like, ooh, I don't know. I used to be in the choir, so like I feel like I should have good audio perspective. But you know, effectively puberty happened, and then the choir was no longer you know, a good indicator of I live in a apartment, so there are neighbors, and unfortunately the house is a new build, which means that there's no such thing as insulation, apparently. Between the... Like, there's plenty of insulation outside, but there's no insulation between the different apartments. So, unfortunately, I get noise complaints quite often. I mean, I say quite often, like it's, again, like a super duper long time thing. Okay, let's get some of this pumping. Can I do this? Hello. Here we go. And let's get that to you guys. And then let's go and line these up. I'll need to redo these as well in a second. Actually, I can just snake that one. All by myself. I don't want to be all by myself anymore. I need to figure out the reverb part. I know there's like things you can do with the mics to get that to set that up. I kind of want to figure out how to do that, because that'd be funny at least. Use VST. Don't know what that is. Alex, I'm an ultra noob, man. I only really started streaming like after Vexpo, and like I've streamed like 20 times. But I will Google it. I don't know. VST. Virtual Studio Technology. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I will go check that out. I'm pretty sure like I can probably do something. Okay. That'd be cool. I need to watch more YouTube videos that tell me how to become a streamer in 20 days and become a billionaire. Like all those videos do. This one simple trick will get you to 1 billion followers. Promise to like and subscribe, and I will tell you. Oh, hey Ezra. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might look into that, because yeah, I might do like a karaoke day, because I enjoy singing, and hey, even if my neighbors complain, they can complain for one day, and then I'll like be silent for, you know, a few more days thereafter. Hey, how are you, Ezra? Silent until they forget. Yeah, exactly. I already had one noise complaint. What's another, right? I own my place. They can't get me kicked out, so they can piss off. Okay, so now I have all this heavy oil residue. Now I need to make a bajillion fuel. So 40 times 20 is, I believe that's like 800, right? Yeah, 800. Now 800 into a blender. Oh, thank God that's being made slightly. And I need to make alternative diet. Oh God, I need a lot of water. I forgot about that. Ooh. So 50 per minute of heavy oil residue is 800 divided by 50. I need 16 of these. Yeah, I know that, right? But like, you don't understand. Yeah, like, so that means like, yeah, it'll be simple. It's just gonna be big, right? Because I need like 16 water things as well. Am I Indian? Nope, I am British. I am very British. Okay, I was making something. Where's this random? I placed this random manufacturer down here. Okay, there it was. Did I? Yeah, I did do that. Okay, where's the screws? Ooh. I mean, my background is like mixed, so I'm actually like half Italian, and then the other half like Pakistani. So technically not Indian. I sound extremely Indian. There's no way I sound Indian. There's actually no way. I'm very, very British. Mixed breed. Yes. I am a pug. Let us figure this out. Alright, I've got plenty of space, so let me just start slapping down these blenders. Actually, no. Let me start slapping down, more importantly, this concrete. Yeah, obviously. No. There's no Indian. There's no Indian cream. Yeah, let's just go crazy with the you know what? I'm gonna take my anger out on you. Hello, mate. Get over here. Die. Got him. Alright, there's a zoop. Oh, there's a couple of more dudes down here. Thank you. Give me your flesh. Okay. So this is how I like to do my gardening. I throw explosives at grass. I need some blenders. So I need 16, right? Okay. Let's make note of that. Yeah, there's actually no way. I need like loads of space as well. I'm going to start over here and then work my way across, I think. And I think I'll start like here. Let's lock it here. Yeah, that's plenty of space. Let's start here. All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to divulge my age, but I am in my 30s, I will say. No, I did not get a noise complaint because my gardening. I got a noise complaint simply because I was chatting loudly. It was just simple, bro, you're loud. Which, you know, fair enough. I need more modular frames. Need way more heavy modular frames. Cream, I don't know what your obsession with Indians are, but chill out, my friend. All right. Yeah, I'm producing like twice the amount. Okay, let's take away that spreadsheet for a second. Oh yeah, how's my power doing? Is it stabilized yet? Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized. Yeah, you can see it's not 40,000. That was 18,000 before, by the way. We are... I live in East London, Alex. What's my spice tolerance? I think someone's described it as very bad. I do not have a very good spice tolerance. So, yes, not very good on that side. But, you know, we can't be perfect. Although, again, it's not like I don't like spice. It's just, how do I say this? It's not the eating the spice that's necessarily the problem. It is not really worth the suffering I get later. Let's just say that. Okay, I need like 9 more. No, it really does not. All right. I think we can... I'll just place a couple more of these. Like, the thing is, like, the good thing about stuff like blenders and all these things is you could just kind of lay out, start laying them out, and then you just manifold everything. What I'm trying to figure out is where am I going to get the water from? I think I'll get the water from this side. The issue will be, how do I... Actually, you know what? Let me get some cables over here. I need to get some power over here so I could hover over everything. Let's get a power line from you. Let's get you over here to here, and then just here, and then over here. Oh, and then I drop down. And then let's just extend this out. So I'm just going to put all the... I'm going to put all the... these things down here somehow. So I think I need to... What's the best way of this? Because I think it's like, you can go vertical. And then I want to kind of zoop like this. Yeah. Because then I think you can... Because you're not really supposed to do this, but it's a bit of like a hack is not the right word, but it will help like neaten everything. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, yes. Perfect. I think. Okay, what? Oh, maybe this is not... Hold on. Would that work? Trying to like figure this out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be right. I mean, I can also just go crazy with it and let it, you know, whatever, but I thought... Oh, yeah, it's kind of deep, maybe. Maybe it's just too deep. I'm in too deep. Doesn't really matter too much, like we said. Is that hovering? Was that under? No, it's technically... I know this is not particularly thrilling, but I'm just trying to figure out... Wow, the game really cares for me. He's been complaining that I've been playing for 4 hours, which I haven't been playing for quite a bit. How much water do I need? So I need like I said I needed 16 of these, I think, and each one has 100 water. So I need 1,600 water out of 120 is like basically 13 water extractors. Okay. Let's just, I don't know, do this. Could be interesting. Let's just zoop this along so I can like kind of put these next to it. Just like here. Something like that. 2. 3. 4. No. Let me out. Okay, because each one of these is going to be 120. 600 out of 120 is 5. So I can only put 5 on each. So that'll be one lot. I'll need another lot here. Can I link you up? Hello? But then we can just start syncing stuff up. 3, 4, 5, and then just extend this out a little bit. That's 10, and then like another. What kind of games do I play on stream, Ezra? So generally at the moment I've just been playing Satisfactory, but sometimes I play collab games with some other people like Jackbox and things like that. I was playing like Black Myth Wukong, but then it kind of started like being pants on my computer, so I didn't continue with that. Yeah, pretty much I like adventure games, Souls-like games, factory games, collab games, those kind of things. I do play games like League of Legends, but I probably will not stream it because I don't know. I feel like games like League, I don't really get any chat interaction, because if I start reading chat and I'm playing League, like I'm just gonna die over and over again because I can't concentrate. I need more heavy modular frames. I need more. Let me get those sorted. Cool. That's another blender. I kind of wish you could move fast in jetpack, in the hover pack, but then you wouldn't really get much out of the jetpack then at that point. Where are you? Here's screws. Oh, I need modular frames. Oh, I need steel pipes. Okay. Steel pipes and modular frames. So these were, I think, the steel pipes. I think these are the modular frames. Okay. And yeah, we're still making loads. Cool. All right, let's keep going. I get some piping going as well. I'll probably wrap up soon, actually. It is midnight where I am, so I do think it's probably time. No, it's Friday, bro. We don't work on Saturdays here. I mean, some people probably do, but I don't. But I do need to get up early tomorrow because I need to go and do some chores. So actually, I will probably, let me go save it. Let me go save. And then, yeah, I mean, I could do an outro and all that, but I'm just going to, I think look to see who we can raid. Is there anyone I know actually like streaming right now? Wow, basically no one I'm following is actually streaming right now. Wow. Is there anyone else? It's like nobody. Wow. Yeah, I'm just searching in the same category, but I don't think anyone's really... And I don't really want to stream into anyone I'm not really familiar with. Yeah, let's not raid in today. I don't want to raid into randoms. But so I'll just end here, I guess. Thanks everyone for joining. It was good. I may stream on Sunday. Maybe more Satisfactory, or maybe I'll do that. I'll do that karaoke. I'll need to make sure I get the reverb and stuff all sorted. But yeah, otherwise, thanks so much, and I will catch you guys next time. Cheers, guys. Bye.